We're back. I need a tweet about it. We tweeted. There it is. Okay. All right, we are about 5 minutes from this launch show. And oh, my face is stuck in my whoops. Oh, it's not going to connect. We know that. So this game does not. So far, I can't change my macros on the game. It's interesting. Wait, what? Why is the game loading? I had the thing muted, so give me 1 second. Unless the game's just gonna crash on me. There we go, now I'm centered. I have no idea why the game is loading, but we'll see if what that's about. I gotta get my audio back on. Oh, I gotta hide that window, but I want to watch it. Things are happening. Isn't that Kefka? Things are happening.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't
Seems
have
it.
timed it better.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
I need to turn my
Uh-huh.
audio up.
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did
Master
that.
control system.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
I don't know how we're playing the game, but I can't make my character yet anyway. So maybe just the intro's open.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
Fight these
I don't know.
nuts.
Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this
Put this
time
up
is
here,
just to
maybe?
place the target properly.
The launch show is in 1 minute. I'm gonna refresh that page real quick. Yep, now it's just waiting on them to
If you
start.
want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Just gonna shoot them all in the face. It's like the intro battle? Pretty cool.
May as well kill
We
them
gotta
all.
start. Ouch. I got hit.
Didn't hurt.
Select the enemy. Okay. Kill. Rip. We're gaming. WSD move character. Sprint. Alright, so we somehow are playing. I'm worried if I like do anything, it's gonna like boot me off. I just wanted to check the options real quick. 'Cause it is a little chunky. I'm wondering if it's let's drop the rendering quality down a smidge. I had that same problem with Genshin, was that the rendering quality was just a little too high.
Who's
Aw.
this?
It's the doll girl.
Berta?
Yeah.
Berta.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of new
Genius
civilization.
Society.
She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
That's a handy skill.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games?
Kefka's voice actor's killing it.
Waiting for the protagonist to come kill them. Immortal.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
There's a sparkly. Now you check your trash cans? Nope. No, I gotta explore. I gotta find out.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much.
Gotta get that ass
Did
shot.
you really want the entire
I did not move the
legion to
camera
come
that
here?
way.
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Can I play like this? I can. Breaking objects. Z antimatter? Oh, so you can like target them. Okay, one sec. That's I'm still getting a little chunky. I'm gonna drop reflection a little smidge. When I get my new computer, all this can probably stay on very high. Let's try that out. There's no jumping. Smash! Enemy is now within the character's attack range. Weakness! Thought I heard my Discord beep. Guess not. All characters possess a powerful ultimate. Fight enemies to regenerate. Okay.
This won't take long.
Ow.
Didn't hurt. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Battle over. That ended abruptly.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Oh, it's the hacker girl. Hey, Diz.
Yeah. Where did you send it?
I don't know how I got in, but I got in the game.
Some random coordinates, not important.
So it's definitely not
You
9
care
o'clock.
about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
Data of reality. Yeah, not fancy at
What
all.
were you looking at so
Very
intently
amateur.
just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
I'm troubled of what to do. Is like, should we watch?
Get rid of the press from the rusty time dossiers. Don't stay in a daze looking for a sign. Slide and try. Run across fields of ice, but hidden in starlight. Be well aware of roads we've gone by. Put yesterday's aside.
I can wait a second, I guess.
Trailblazers keep credos in mind. One, stop staying within the lines. Two, we always align. Three, even if we don't get the upper hand, we'll fight for right. Four, never care.
Did they all just get vaporized?
Five, let us like the
Whoever the lady is with the giant hammer? I'm interested.
even when there are wills with their wills, go ahead. Get it pulverized.
I guess I could probably turn it up a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, trailblazers from all over the world, welcome to Honkai Star Rail Launch Show. This show is presented by HoYoverse, the developer of Honkai Star Rail. I'm Sydney Goodman, and I will be your host for today. I'd love to welcome some very special guests. Mark from RDC World, voice actress and content creator Lily Pichu, and
Lily Pichu!
Austin
Woo!
Malcolm from HoYoverse. Why don't we go around the room and introduce ourselves?
Hey Trailblazers,
Lily
it's Mark
Pichu,
from RDC
voiced the
World,
character
also
in
known as
Genshin.
Supreme Dreams. I'm part of a content creator group. We make anime videos, video game videos, and sports videos. And honestly, I'm just happy to be here with everybody.
Hi, I'm Lily or Lily Pichu. I'm a voice actress, content creator. I'm also really happy to be here. My favorite color is pink. To you, Austin.
Lily. And hey, everybody.
Good to know.
I'm Austin from the branding team at HoYoverse. And first of all, I just want to say thank you to Sydney, Mark, and Lily for being here
You're welcome.
and
Thank you,
celebrating
guys.
this big moment with all of us. And thank you to you out there, all the
Because she just says
Trailblazers,
you're
tuning
welcome.
in today to hear about Honkai Star Rail and to celebrate our official launch together.
Well, thank you so much, Austin. So, where are we sitting right now?
I would have to say, with these lush couches and these
couches.
stars all around us, probably a
Hey,
waiting
he's a
room
smart ass like
somewhere
I am.
in space.
Whoa. No way.
Yeah, and which means that the Astral Express may be arriving any moment now to take us out beyond the stars.
Well,
The
it's
train
great
just
that you
crashes through
mentioned
the
that
background.
because I have heard the Astral Express mentioned a lot when describing Honkai Star Rail. For our trailblazers that are new to the game, can you start us off by telling us a bit more about Honkai Star Rail?
Sure, yeah. So Honkai Star Rail, it's a free-to-play, cross-platform, space fantasy RPG developed by us, HoYoverse. In the game, you'll become what we call a trailblazer. You'll get to explore vast worlds that take place in a universe filled with thousands of years of history. During that journey, you'll meet a lot of characters, different species, and maybe some familiar faces. You'll also run into some mysterious and powerful Aeons. They could be friendly, they could be hostile, but no matter
Aeons.
what, they're going to have an importance in your story. We are trying to design this vast and intricate universe for players like you.
Mark and Lily, so you guys have both had a chance
He
to
is
play the
reading
game
a
in the closed
hard
betas,
script.
right?
Yeah, I participated in the final closed beta in I think February.
I was in the second closed beta last May.
Okay, so I'm the only one here who has yet to play.
Oh wow.
So, I mean, I think the only impressions you have is probably from that trailer we just showed.
It is, and the trailer looks incredible.
It's really
I'm
pretty. I like
so
it.
excited. Really, really pretty.
The game has come a long way, especially since our first closed beta back in October 2021. We made lots of changes, improvements between like each and every closed beta. So I mean that's including like we redid the first 3 hours of the game. We added new stories, characters. There's a whole new zone, which is the Herta space station.
I like the space station because it had this like side quest that was really, really tragic, and I love tragedy.
Oh,
So-
tragic.
I do
Tell
too.
me
Very
more.
dramatic. It was about a star-crossed couple with they were separated by like time, like something with time, and it was really, really touching. And I'm an emotional person, so I was like, I like stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like touching stories is like something that we always resonate with, and we think a lot of our players also resonate with. So it's really great to hear that that's something that really left a mark on you.
Oh yeah, yeah, make me cry.
You're like, I'm still crying about it, actually.
Cry, laugh, any of those things.
Mark, did you play the same side quest, or were there any memorable moments of the beta?
Yeah, I was actually able to visit one of the cities. It's really hard for me to say this name, but it's like Shaozu or something like that. I feel like it was a great addition to the game, and honestly, it's like really well designed, like truly amazing. Like I'm in a real city, and it's like so many things to do. I just thought it was, it was amazing. Plus, I like Kafka a lot, so.
Well, after the second closed beta, we revealed Shenzhou Luofo during Gamescom last year. In the final
man of
closed
culture.
beta in February this year was when Shenzhou Luofo was first released to beta players. So that's what you got to experience.
Oh, okay.
And it seems like everyone really loved the scenery.
So, Lily, what impressed you the most about Honkai Star Rail?
When I look at a game, the first thing I look for is like, is it pretty? Or I mean, I love cute, pretty stuff,
Yeah.
and Honkai Star Rail had that. Especially the characters, they have
Yeah.
such cute designs. I
Oh,
could
totally.
gush about it this entire show, but I won't. But they're really cute.
We have a lot of announcements, so I appreciate that. A lot to get through. But it's safe to say that characters are a really important part of the gameplay experience. As an aside, do you all have a favorite RPG character?
Yeah, I would say mine is Sora from Kingdom Hearts probably. That was one of my like first RPGs I played, and just to add Disney characters in there was kind of crazy
Yeah.
to
Right?
me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know you could
Yeah,
do
that
that.
whole collab.
Yeah.
So yeah, that
Yeah,
whole
I
collab was
remember
crazy.
when I first played Kingdom Hearts 2, I was like, wait, you can do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
like
can like,
This
Yeah.
loud?
yeah.
Well, then they also grabbed like Final Fantasy characters in too. So you have
True.
like Hercules and Cloud
Cloud,
Strife, and you're like,
Sephiroth.
what is happening here?
yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Lily, what about you? Favorite
My
character?
favorite RPG character. Oh, it's so hard. I have trouble picking. I'm very indecisive. What about you?
I think I'll pass on this question, but I'm really curious what Sydney has to say.
One of my favorites is definitely Yosuke from Persona 4.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. He's
Haven't
so
played those games.
super fun, but
you
he's
mean
so
Yusuke.
clumsy and
That's
just kind
okay,
of like
I understand.
lovable and like a little bit of like a I don't know that I'm allowed to say the word on stream, but you love him despite maybe his flaws.
Yeah.
I believe this is pre-recorded.
So
Persona
I would
was
only
fun.
assume.
right?
That was like a fun turn-based RPG.
Lots of good
Totally.
characters from
Good
Persona.
characters, good
Lots-
setting.
Yeah, I like
that was
the
a
art
good
direction a
RPG.
lot.
Ryuji from Persona 5 was kind of like that same
Yeah.
sort of vibe there. I'm like, oh yeah, like kind of lovable idiot.
pass
I guess
on
you
the
could
question.
say.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's already it.
Do you have like
Yeah.
do you have like an RPG archetype that you find yourself gravitating towards, like a type of? You said you like clumsy.
Yeah, it kind of is always like the clumsy, like lovable best friend that kind of makes comments that maybe they shouldn't, but like deep down they do love and feel, and I'm like, it's okay, I can fix you.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's one of those. It's one of those. Okay.
Now back to Honkai Star Rail. Do you have a favorite character, or maybe even a character that left a strong impression on you?
I really like Kafka a lot just because she's like
Yeah.
one of the first people I've seen. And she said some really wise words to Silverwolf at one point at the beginning of the game when I started playing on the beta. But also I like Himiko because her ultimate move is like
Yes.
it's like a beam from the space, and
That's
she
cool.
was talking a lot of mess while she was shooting the beam from space. So I honestly like that. You know, battling is always my favorite aspect of a game.
Right.
So
Yeah, for sure.
I would pick Seal. Like, she's really nice, but she's also badass, and she looks sick too. I think my second favorite would be just March 7th, because I remember looking at the character, I'm like, that is such an interesting name.
yeah,
So I really like that design.
Yeah.
makes sense.
What about you, Austin? Do you have a favorite, or is it like choosing favorite children?
Right, yeah. I mean, I love them all. But if I had to choose, I would also say March 7th. I mean, she's quite literally the face of our game. But she also has that energetic, optimistic personality I think that we all can just really love, and love to have that kind of contagious sort of smile on the team. So you'll never be bored if you're playing with March 7th.
So back to my first question, Mark. Based on what you know, what are your thoughts on Honkai Star Rail?
Well, I really like the just like how fluid the animations are in the game, and I like the fact that I haven't played really many RPG games where you can just like switch your character in the while like running and exploring things. I really thought that was a good addition. Also, like you have like 3 people on the team, sometimes 4, a lot of different characters to choose from. The battle animations are really good, and like I was explaining about Himiko and her ultra, I like all their ultimates. They're really top tier in my opinion, and really well done. So that's what I like about it.
Before, what did you mean by it's very RPG?
Well, by like very RPG, I feel like, well, first it has a lot of cutscenes that kind of play out like a movie. All like RPG games always have a lot of cutscenes that play out like a movie. The characters are really well thought out, and it feels like you're kind of watching like meeting anime characters. That's what I like a lot.
Yeah.
So,
I actually have no idea how long this will go.
that's just what I mean by like RPG. So
I get the immersion and the story thing. It is like watching a movie for me, but except like you're playing in the movie. Like I felt that during certain side quests, like To the Faint Star and
I
etc.
want to play a little more.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, and I feel like the characters,
what?
from what I've
There's
seen,
this
already
gun.
have
It
such
can rate
rich
any
and
creature within
like
its
deep
crosshair as a score from 0
backstories,
to
and with
100.
such a like detailed world, it's so easy to get
Doesn't
lost
sound
in it,
very
right?
interesting.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I like
Aren't
to
you
get attached
curious
to
about how much you would
characters, like
score?
depending on
I
what
kinda
they are,
wanna
and sometimes a little
know.
too attached, you know. Like I don't want anything bad to happen to them.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah.
it is like a movie.
Yeah.
Like, you are
Yeah.
controlling the
Fine.
characters. and-
Definitely.
Exactly.
Fine,
It's
play
almost
with
too
it,
much
it's
pressure,
not
right?
too
Because
far.
then you love the characters and you are in control, and you don't want
Yeah.
anything bad to happen.
Door
Yeah.
on the
We're
left.
try our best to kind of create an
There's some
experience
kind
as
of rare
immersive
item
as
in
possible.
store.
So, which is what we
Oh,
feel is one
redeem
of the most
code.
important things to making a good RPG. A lot of our inspiration actually came from a lot of great classics like the Trails series,
Yep.
Persona.
I heard that the producer of Star Rail previously had conversations with the producers of Atlas and Falcom.
HSR.
Yeah, when he
Grand
learned that
Open
Toshihiro
One.
Kondo from Falcom and Katsura Hoshino from Atlas agreed to meet up, he was in high spirits the
That's what
entire
it's still
day.
on.
A lot of members on the team actually grew up playing the Trails and Persona series, so that was a huge morale boost for the entire team.
Yeah, well, I mean, that all
That's where
sounds
we
so
can find
exciting.
out
And
where to
speaking
spend
of
our monies.
exciting,
I don't even know where you can
I
redeem the
assume that
codes.
Honkai Star Rail is a game that's built to last and will continuously bring new updates.
Yes, so a lot of like other Hoyoverse products like Genshin Impact, Tears of Themis, Honkai Impact 3rd, we are going to make sure we're dedicating lots of time and passion into high quality and continuous updates for the game.
So, what would you say is the most important feature of Honkai Star Rail?
Well, that's a pretty hard question to answer. But personally, my favorite aspect about Honkai Star Rail would probably be the story and the world that we created.
I was actually a bit confused about the world, or the universe to be more specific.
Okay.
Same.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So let me get ready for this because our universe can be a little difficult to understand. So let me explain some kind of vital concepts for you.
Okay.
So, first off, the 2 most important concepts are Aeons and Stellarons. The Aeons are basically gods, and they all ascended from ordinary creatures or non-living things. Each Aeon represents an ideal or unique concept in the universe, which gives them their own motivation and their source of power. For example, the Aeon of Trailblazing, Akivali, was once the former owner of the Astral Express, but his goal was to discover and explore the great unknowns. In our current timeline, though, Akivali is actually long gone, but his believers, the Nameless, continue in his absence and travel across the universe, shuttling between different planets and always taking part in some sort of adventure. So, the character you choose will also be part of this group of the Nameless. But you have one important difference from the rest of the cast. That is the existence of a Stellaron inside your body. Stellarons are generally considered to be the source of disasters in the universe, so they're known to be ominous and dangerous objects. A group of individuals are called the Stellaron Hunters, and they are looking for Stellarons in order to use them for unknown purposes.
And lots of readable items.
So Kafka,
Good to know.
Silverwolf, Blade, and their leader Elio are the 4 that make up the Stellaron Hunters. But for some unknown reason, Kafka decided to stuff a Stellaron
central
inside
area
your
of
body,
space station
and
is up
that's where
ahead.
your journey begins.
There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
So now that you have a
Okay.
Stellaron inside of you, you must set off to various worlds around the universe, hopefully to explore the secrets of the world and discover the truth about who
May
you
as well
really
kill 'em
are.
all.
So our starting point in the game is a space station called Herta,
characters in active
named
order.
after the owner of the station, one of my favorite characters and one of the smartest people in the universe. The space station is packed with scientists and researchers from
enemies.
around the universe,
Time
but in
for a
reality,
buzz.
it's really just Miss Herta's laboratory and personal storage room.
Okay, so we're now inside Herta Space Station?
Yeah, we are. I would say this
Ow.
is the Herta space station. But
Activate.
we'll be
Of
departing
course
from here
we do.
shortly to the
Its
first
combat
world,
needs
a planet
optimizing.
covered by ice and snow called Jarilo 6. This used to be a planet with a prosperous civilization, but because of the Stellaron hundreds of years ago, Jarilo 6 experienced a sudden climate shift and turned into a pure white planet. Now there's only one city with civilization left on the entire planet, called Belobog, which is our first destination. Here we'll see stories of humans fighting against humans, fighting against the
Yeah, so
climate,
I was wondering how
and
you
fighting
heal
against
more in the
monsters.
Okay.
And that's why I said it was very RPG-like, because it's a lot of lore, like a lot.
And there's more. So our next destination is the Shenzhou Laofu, a gigantic
Tutorials.
interstellar spaceship that's home to several different races and very advanced civilizations. Here, you'll find races with fox ears, some with dragon inheritance, and even normal, ordinary humans. They're all waiting for players to discover and meet them in the game. But you can learn more about Shenzhou's civilization by completing quests, reading texts in the world, and interacting
Alright,
with
we'll
the
come up to that
NPCs
later.
there. Of course, the story of Shenzhou is only just starting in this version, and we're very excited to open more areas and stories in the future.
Is up ahead.
So thank you for that, Austin. I feel like you just shared a
Yeah, it's
wealth
right in front of
of
you guys.
knowledge.
That's
Definitely
what I
a
do.
But is there any chance you can share any information about future areas or stories?
One's getting
So,
deceived.
not yet, but when the time is right, we will share it with everyone. We've developed many technologies and, of course, invested a lot of resources into this game,
That
so
breathing
Trailblazers can see
sensation.
exquisite
Remember
characters,
good points.
fancy visual effects,
Shared
high-quality
by whole
cutscenes, and
team.
more. And so that's going to continue coming to you in the future.
Well, and HoYoverse has had such a
You took the
huge
bait
impact
just
on the
like
gaming industry
that.
over the past few years, not just on developers,
All skill points
but
have been used.
players and
Cannot
fans
be using
too.
when you,
Yeah, I feel like Hoyoverse like came out of nowhere, and now everyone plays Genshin Impact. It's like
Oh, yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, no, it was popular with the anime fans at the beginning, and more people were becoming more aware about Hoyoverse.
Good times.
But now even at the conventions, there's
There we
like a
go.
lot of
Time to say
Genshin Impact
bye.
cosplayers. Like I see them literally at every convention I go to. So.
I even cosplay Genshin Impact.
There
Do you
you
really?
go.
Yeah, I would cosplay like
Wow, he
two
lived.
characters.
Oh, wow.
Just, I love like Hoyoverse's character designing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Oh yeah.
If you go to convention, you're gonna see Genshin Impact
Yeah,
everywhere. It's, like,
definitely.
everywhere.
You've heard
I
how
remember
organized
seeing
herself?
a bit of Honkai Star Rail,
According to the Access
Honkai
history,
Star Rail
she hasn't
cosplayers
logged
last
in here
year
for
at
over
Anime
6
Expo,
months.
and I was
The
kind of
evacuation
surprised
was
because
directed by
the
the
game's not
admin
out,
lead
right?
researcher.
So
Yeah.
But you know,
Lily
we've
Asta.
done enough with the concept
Doesn't
arts and
ring
all
a
that stuff that
bell.
we can start planning ahead and got people really excited and
Elliot
kind of help
said we
bring that
would
immersion
run into
to our
her
world.
Makes sense.
all
Makes
the
sense.
hype.
Well, that
Yeah.
must be really rewarding too to
HS
see players
Grand
be
Open
so
2?
excited
Where's the
ahead of the game's
Stellar?
launch.
And vice versa. I mean, if you're a traditional artist and you're drawing in a 2D space, it's
Elliot's
super cool to start
script doesn't
seeing
include
your
any
your
info
work,
about
your
the
effort
location of
being
the
brought into
Stellar,
the
which
real life
means in the
space.
Yeah.
That's true.
future
If I drew
for
something and I saw someone dressed
We will
as to
find
something,
Yeah.
No, that'd make me
even
feel really
if the
good.
game wasn't
Yeah.
out, I'm like, wow, you like the design that
This
much?
space
Totally. I don't know
Flattered.
that I ever thought about it that way.
Definitely.
But on the
Surprised if
subject of
there's one
expos, your reach in the traditional
something
mainstream video game
extraordinary
industry
with
is
something
just getting wider and
extraordinary.
wider. So far, it's been Summer Game Fest, Gamescom, the Game
I assume
Awards,
you know what to
and
do.
if I remember
I mean, you've read the
correctly,
catalog for quite a
Tokyo
while.
Game
got
Show
all the
as
clues
well.
we need.
So
The only
even though
piece
you might
missing
have
is
started
a
off as an
simple
anime
trick.
game developer
Help
and
me
mobile game
investigate the
developer, your
terminal in
reach
this
really
room.
is
Our item might be
growing.
inside.
And I
Okay.
think the
The
cross-platform
stage
play
is
helps a
yours.
lot with that. Since Honkai Star Rail is also a cross-platform game, I would love to know,
Smash.
how do you balance between mobile, PC, and console users within the same game?
Yeah, And there are many players
Well,
that
it's
are used to
turn-based, so-
and tend to play games on mobile phones. And they also have the same amount of love for video games as others do.
can't see
So we want to
This
ensure
is
we're
the
providing them with the
monitoring
best
room.
possible game
They
experience,
must have deleted the
regardless
records
of
and made a
platform,
run
from the
for it.
very beginning of development.
Classic.
The turn-based gameplay for Honkai Star Rail actually allows us to achieve this goal even better, because we don't need to be conducting many real-time actions and super precise operations.
see the whole
So
space
we've
station
also
on the
invested a lot
surveillance
of
screen.
resources in the optimization for all
the
platforms.
Stellaron.
So mobile players, PC players,
Even if
and
you
console
could,
players can
it'd
all
be
have
a
a smooth
trap.
experience playing
Berta doesn't
the game.
display her
Okay, well, how about
collections.
instead we check out
your
gameplay
way
and
over
try
here,
out the
then.
game?
There's no
Lily,
point
do
in
you
trying
want
to
to do
search
the
like
honors?
this.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Well, let's play some Honkai
So,
Star Rail.
Got a master plan? I'm all ears.
We're gonna play.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's
Like,
collection.
are they launching now?
There you go.
10 minutes.
Starting off with strong with Seal.
I know Lily's happy.
Oh, they're just gonna play.
It's not her favorite.
Cute. I love her.
So cute.
Very elegant, very badass, very strong. Overall, 10 out of 10 character.
10 out of 10.
Very cute. Attacks with
The
her
character
tail.
design in this game is for real crazy. Like
Yeah.
Right. I love her tail.
everybody's extremely
Their little
unique. Doesn't
cool
remind me of the next
antlers.
character.
Right?
really like
they
it.
really are
Mhm.
also unique.
Yeah.
He clean.
Make that a little bit.
Super, super
cool.
clean. Ooh, I like the like doorknobby thing on his
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh,
I see
yeah,
why
the knock-
people
With the
want to
lion?
cosplay. That's attention to detail. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
I feel like I see why a lot of
Look,
people would probably
found
cosplay
it.
these characters.
Right.
Like
Right.
a lot of that's a lot of hard work, and they probably would come out looking really clean.
Those little attention to details make it tougher to probably create the cosplay, but I think at the same point it makes it all
What's this?
more rewarding, right?
Exactly.
Item
Totally.
This-
Totally.
You said that much better than I was saying
A
that.
simple
No,
reflecting
we're all
field.
aligned.
It allows an object in its
Oh, yeah,
field
so then we
to
have
pass
this little photo
unnoticed,
mode here.
But if a different item
Oh.
ceases to
Pose.
be obvious, the
Different
object gets
poses.
revealed.
Pretty.
Oh,
She's so
Herta hides
elegant.
her
I mean,
collection
honestly, all the
to
characters
something
are
as
so
simple as
elegant.
No,
this.
they really are. That's the only
Oh,
word you
turn
can
around.
use to
Simple as
Oh
that.
sum
gosh,
it up.
It's the
darn it.
hardest
I'm
to
such a
find.
pet. Wait.
Yeah.
That our model-
There she is.
Okay. Yeah. So we're in camera mode, so you can change it to. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I think that first button you were pressing, I think, was kind of like switching between like front or back view,
Spooky.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
or selfie mode.
Skill play. Yeah,
Oh,
we just got
that's
those.
First person.
cute. Interesting.
Very cool.
They got every aspect
Yeah.
in this
I
game.
know,
they literally
right?
have thought of
Data
every
suggests
single
it's
thing.
just
How long were you working on this?
ordinary
If you're a professional photographer and you
Let's
want
take a
to
look.
Perfect.
Don't
move on
worry.
into the
Oh,
game world, this
take
is
a
it.
picture.
Speaking of professional photographer, look
Right
at that.
there.
So cute.
That's hard. It's the
Yeah.
little details like that make you like really appreciate a game for real.
Right?
Yeah.
I love the physics
She's
of
in
her
the
She's
costume.
Mushroom Genius Society.
I love
Yeah.
her.
Oh yeah.
Always need a good fox
It's
character,
Stellaron.
fox-looking
Right.
character.
The way her
It has its own
ponytail.
security system. I guess even for her to Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you
Yeah.
get it?
Oh, they really did their thing on these
Of
characters and the
course.
abilities
Oh,
that you can just throw out. Those are all
I
just amazing.
When
love
it
the
comes to
colors in
hacking.
her
Her,
ability.
her special effects,
Then
yeah,
I'll
to that
also
attack
count
is
on you
just
with the preparation
unseen. I don't think I've
photos.
ever seen anyone do that sort of like style. It's almost like
Yeah.
they're painting.
When
in
it goes in
midair.
It's
trash.
like painting. Well, and I like that there's kind of, it doesn't immediately disappear. There's kind of
Yeah.
like a delay on it. It's nice.
The
Err.
receptacle's ready. Your
How long do you
decision.
think it takes her to get ready in the morning and tie all those ribbons?
Dude, this would take so long.
Oh, you can just.
I
That's.
feel.
Leo said this decision
Why?
will bring
I'm
about
shy.
lots of changes.
Oh,
Oh.
Callius
Also said,
Stelly?
It must be you who makes it.
So I know too. I think if we press T, we'll be able to actually start changing the team and showing off.
We're
some
gonna
of
go
the other
waifu.
characters
We're
as
gonna
well.
husbando. We're gonna do the waifu.
Oh, yeah.
see who
Oh,
else?
March 7th.
There's March
March
7th.
March 7th.
She's
The
super
Sceptical
cute.
cannot be
So cute.
changed
You know my
after
birthday's on March
verification.
7th.
God, that's such a weird
Oh,
way to
Ah.
you
go.
should
Fun
play
fact.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll play her
Yeah, we're
and
gonna
then
go hard.
cosplay her.
That's really
Yeah,
clean
just
though.
really commit,
commit.
To the March 7th bit.
I feel like what
There we go.
naming a character March 7th is really bold, but that's really a cold name.
Yeah,
that's a
right?
good name. Like that's hard.
I think as you maybe get to know her more, maybe you'll start learning
How
more
much
about
I'll
why.
hairspray?
remember you.
Nah, that hair is unique.
I like
That's
that.
some
That's a
unique
cool
hair.
That is
hair.
some unique
Nah,
hair.
Branya, they did
Wow.
the thing on character design,
They really did.
That's weird.
and there goes Himiko.
Oh,
There
she's
she
cool.
is. Good taste.
Gosh,
Good
I
taste.
love her hair. So pretty.
Her ultimate move, crazy.
I like her sleeves.
Clara.
I like how
So
she's just
now is my
shoeless.
character name.
She's courageous walking
Yeah.
around
Crush
those
this.
shoes.
She looks so sad.
We must know like her backstory. They probably
My character's
explained
named.
Oh, I
So
know.
I
all
can,
of that, right?
100%.
I know she has a tragic
Get
backstory.
these
Aw,
redeem
Natasha.
codes.
Teddy bear.
Cute.
here.
Nice.
I
Her
love that
glasses.
the character design is so good and so unique for every character.
No,
Right.
seriously.
She's cute.
Make sure each one kind of
Redeemed.
stands
There we go,
like,
there we
proudly on
go.
their own, right? It's
Absolutely.
I
yeah.
should be able to get drops
Nasta.
enabled.
Cute. Cute, 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 cute.
Where is that? What?
Serval.
Serval,
There
this
it
is the one that you're
So
that's
getting at,
hard.
right?
So
The light blue hair at the end is hard.
Herta. So right, this is who I was mentioning before. Right, the Herta space station. This is Herta herself. Right. So researcher, scientist, and collector.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, I wonder how much drag that tail has, like when she's running.
Right.
If she
How much
can
weight
feel-
that is.
yeah.
Probably very heavy.
Yeah.
So we're right now in Shenzhou Laofo.
How do I get to
I
the...
believe that we saw in the distance there was the
Link
Jade
and
Gate.
activate.
Right, so there's lots of different little elements into this, our second world here, kind of showcasing.
Okay,
lots of little
it
things you kind of
should
pick
be
up and
linked
learn
now.
about the culture
Drops should be
and,
on.
and sort of why people act the way they do, and all that history we've been talking about. Something you really pick up in this game.
Let's see. Let's see.
Super, super awesome. Oh, it looks so pretty
So
at night.
I think from here we're at the Exalting Sanctum. This is the place where the citizens actually live at. It's kind of more of the living quarters.
Cute. Love the ribbons flying
So
behind her.
pretty here.
And I think we saw a little peak of a giant tree in the distance.
Is this where it is? I'm unsure.
Yeah, I think it was to your right there.
How come it's all
Up.
like... It's...
There is a giant tree
I
there.
think I see a branch.
I think
I'm
I see it
trying to
right there,
make
too.
sure, as I look at it, to make sure that it is indeed the ambrosial
Yeah,
arbor.
it's shown connected.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
true. That's true.
it.
Right there.
So this is the ambrosial arbor. It's a giant tree left by one of the aeons of abundance. It was
I
actually
can
originally used to grant you
probably-
eternal
yeah.
life, but
Yeah, no,
was
all drops
destroyed.
are going now for the game.
So now, after that destruction, the ambrosial arbor has actually been closed and strictly forbidden to enter. Right, so there's these little elements, right, throughout this world that you're going to be able to see and kind of hint at this sort of story and other sort of past and history.
Yeah. Well, and I feel like we're seeing that. We talked about it a little bit with the character design.
Kafka,
and
who
then
are you?
The worlds
Where
are
am I?
all so distinct
Right,
and
so you
rich,
remember
and I
me.
think that all just adds to
I'd never
the
forget you.
immersive aspect of this game.
Exactly. I did not know this map was that big.
Exploring. This is the Exalting Sanctum.
If you want, you can go to the Artisan Commission.
You are in a daze right now.
Perfect.
Okay.
You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're
Ooh.
not sure if you should trust me.
That's so pretty.
No,
Right?
But where's
It's
the
so
map?
pretty.
all you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left.
All right.
You're like, I'm
You're
buckled in.
From now on,
Yeah.
you needn't think
That is a clean boss design.
doubt
Yeah, I know.
yourself.
Right?
I love the flowers.
So,
It's like even the bosses are pretty.
right. So this boss is one of our new bosses. It's the Abundant Ebon Deer. So we're going to be fighting it now.
Experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like
Go, Lily,
family
go.
and embark on surreal adventures.
I'll be
with
honest, I
you.
really didn't have too many high expectations for the
Yeah.
combat
Tell
in this
me
game
why.
before playing it, but
And troubles
you know, just because of the classic RPGs, it's not much that you can do. But just like I was explaining earlier with the ultimates and everything, I really think they put a lot of work into the battle
mean, do I have a choice?
aspect and animations of the
No, I don't want it.
of the game.
Where are you
The
going?
Right.
next stop.
Yeah, where are you going?
to
Yeah,
pave the way for
visually,
a
it's
future that is written.
super fun to watch.
It's like weaving brocade. You and I.
Right, and
only
I think
have
with,
that's
like-
that's one right there.
each time.
I think with things like RPGs too is like every time you, like as you get further and further, those damage numbers keep going up and up and up. It kind of just feels like that. You kind of feel that growth.
Yeah, it's a good
We
feeling
should
for
avoid
sure.
being seen by them.
No, Silver Wolf. Just give me another minute.
These ultimate enemies.
God, I think that's probably my favorite.
Don't worry, someone will come and find
Also,
you
like
very
even like
soon.
see they're hitting them with like ultimate moves. It still isn't taking off that much damage off of them. I feel like the game is like really difficult. So if you think you're just gonna go through there and
No!
easily win against every boss, I don't think it's that easy.
It's
To,
not
just do
that
that.
easy.
Yeah, I
Like,
see
I
you
can
struggling a
attest,
little
it's
bit.
not.
You actually
So-
need a strategy on what every boss is like weak against and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You can't just like scam, in my opinion.
Well, and I feel like it really just makes going through the game so much more rewarding, right?
Right.
When you
Very
have
true.
to actually, I don't know if this is revealing too much about myself, but it's like when you really have to work
Yeah, no.
and then you get it, it feels,
Yeah.
it's fun.
I agree 100%.
And it puts the emphasis on like that team building, mechanic, right? Because you don't just grab like your 4 favorite characters. You can, I think, at certain stages, but when things get too tough, right? It's you start looking to okay, well, who's really going to be helping out this other character I have? That's sort of like collaboration.
March is going to do
uh,
CPR.
synergies that can really help with this sort of
Uh-oh.
breaking
Dan's
down
doing
these
it.
tough bosses,
Exactly.
Stop it! They're awake!
right? So we saw attack.
Aw, it's gonna get a smooch Dan.
character, so then you start
Are you
dealing
alright?
way bigger damage.
Yeah, no, definitely way more damage now.
Well, and then going back to just the strategy aspect, I feel like
I don't
If it's-
remember a thing.
in cases where the game and the combat is kind of too easy and you're just spamming
Yeah.
actual combat,
Yeah.
Try harder.
but it looks like you have to use attack boost. You need to think about healing. You need to think about like defensive boost.
And like what the boss is like weak against. Certain characters have extra
Done hung.
attacks.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you can use ultimates freely. Like there's a bunch of things you
Came
can
to
do.
help with the rescue. At the request of
I
the Big
love
Bishop
her
House.
animation so much.
I know.
I
I love
know.
all of their ultimate animations. I think they did so well.
Antimatter
Yeah.
Legion?
Yeah, they really put thought into each and every person's, moveset.
And
That's what I really like about it.
I think because like these animations are so great for these ultimates, I'm really happy that you can do the ultimates multiple times in the battle. Like in a lot of old RPGs, it's like you're saving up, and it might not even be like you might not get it for like 4 or 5 battles. But this
Yeah.
one's like no,
Exactly.
like that ultimate is gonna be charged up, and you're gonna be using it multiple times to see that awesome the big numbers and the big animation.
And even using it multiple
Where
times,
should
you
I
still
go?
can lose. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
So like, I see why they gave you the use to use it multiple times instead of just one.
The support abilities also
back to
feel
Master Control
really
Zone.
nice. Like whenever she gives damage boost or if Bailu heals, like it feels so useful.
Yeah. And sorry, Lily, I was
Who are
sorry
you
to interrupt
guys?
you. And then on the left, kind of the order of who's up next for combat, correct?
Mhm, correct.
Yeah, I like that. That's clean.
Yeah.
Yes, go Bailu!
Of course, that's
Ooh.
Gosh, I love her so much. She's so cute. Look at that, like it's so
is
cute.
she like a healer?
She's a
Yeah.
healer.
Oh.
Support.
Astral Express?
They have there's a couple classes in the game,
It's a
all
unique
with like
train
actual
that can
in-game
travel
terminology.
between
But for
stars
our conversation's sake,
power
right, you'll see some that are really good at AOE damage, some at single target damage, some that are more at like buffing your current team, some at
go.
debuffing the enemy, and then some more on like that healing side of stuff, protecting. And then there's a couple more around that as well. So what you just saw at the top of the bar, that white one is called Toughness, which can be weakened by enemies' weaknesses. So if you can get that down, it gives you an extra attack that turn and puts a debuff on the enemy.
Okay,
Well, then obviously your the orange bar is your health.
got it.
I honestly would have thought we beat the boss and the boss had another part to it.
Oh
Yeah,
no, it is. Yeah, there was a phase 2, but we're gonna
We're
move on
leaving,
from that one.
yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that's
leaving,
that's enough teaser for.
Yeah, let the
players.
gamers find out about that one.
Yeah, so I
Characters.
think that is it for the gameplay
Okay.
part today. I believe that all the Trailblazers who have
Grand
never
Open
played the
3,
game, including
redeem code.
myself, now have a deeper understanding of what Honkai
character has
Star
their
Rail
own
looks
type.
like, and you can experience the
physical
rest of the content in the
as their
game
path.
yourself.
Destruction.
You know, for
Arc
RPGs, it's all about playing it on your own. And speaking from experience,
Cool.
it is
She's
always
ice.
much more fun than watching others play. However, it is
I
fun to watch
agree.
others play
Yeah.
sometimes, especially when it's some new
What's this?
gameplay, right?
Trailblaze profile? Support character. I'll put myself. Support award. Claim,
So
good.
now, do you have anything else to share with us, Austin?
Birthday.
Oh, I have a lot more to share. So first of all, I'd like to quickly go through all the giveaway events in version 1.0 of the game. Since
My
we
actual
prepared
birthday.
a few
You all need
events
to
and
remember
giveaways
that.
for all of our players. So first up, we have our login event where you can get 10 Star Rail
Starfang
passes,
Companion.
or special passes, for the limited warp,
put them
just
there
by
for now.
logging into the game for 7 days.
Do we need to log into the game for 7 consecutive days or?
It doesn't need to be consecutive. As long as you just log in for 7 days throughout the this time, you can get these passes.
Okay.
When Trailblazers reach certain Trailblaze levels, such as levels 5,
got it
15,
back.
25, and 35,
Ash.
you'll receive normal passes for normal warps in the end, totaling
Raiding
to
pistol?
40 normal passes and 1,600 stellar jades. There is no time limit for this event. You can play the game with the speed that you feel most comfortable.
84 points. I guess that's good.
And of course, our pre-registration rewards. Since there were more than 10 million players who have pre-registered for our game, we're celebrating by giving each player 20 normal passes and Serval, the lightning character with multi-target
Nice.
damage.
No, he's clean.
Yeah. A huge thanks to all the players in the world for their love, and of course, all the creators in the community, like you two.
You're welcome.
Thank you too, Austin.
Even if you haven't pre-registered, it's not too late in any of that
She's
regard.
got some range.
This is our gift to every single player. You should find it in your mailbox today after you enable the warp function.
Downtown.
Oh, okay.
All good news. And now I get to remind you
that-
about the
just fucked that
types
thing
of
up.
banners Honkai Star Rail will have. The first one is called Departure Warp,
that do?
requiring normal passes with a 20% discount
Can I-
and a guaranteed 5-star
tell me what
character
it
within
does?
the 50 pulls. Then there are the normal
Oh, you hold
warp,
it.
also
Provides a single
requiring
shield.
normal
Okay.
passes, which contains 7 permanent 5-star characters and 7 5-star light cones, plus many
Power
4-star
of
characters
cuteness.
and light cones and 3-star light cones.
Here's your chance to get Himiko.
Yeah, I see.
Top
There it
icon.
is.
Okay, weakness
Then we
types.
have the limited banners for version 1.0. The first character banner is Butterfly on Sword Tip with Seal. That's our quantum single damage gift. We also have our light cone banner called Brilliant
Use
Fixation
physical to
with a
break
limited
the-
light cone
the bleed.
in the night of Hunting Path.
Ah, I have a shield though.
Nice.
I know.
She's my favorite character, so it's like I'm biased, obviously.
Cover from break.
I just love how she looks.
These first
Got a
limited
shield.
banners will last for 20 days starting from today. So until
Anytime
May
they
7th.
take damage, she attacks.
But then,
That's kinda
at that
cool.
point, we will then start the second limited banner with Jing Yuan. The banner is called Swirl of Heavenly Spear. And then that's also to be paired with the limited light
Smash.
cone Before Dawn, which belongs to the Erudition path.
You can't stop.
Wow. You look so cool.
Right?
A friend of mine actually voices him.
Try hard.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I'm like, wait, who
And,
is this?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
These two banners will open on May 17th and
Can I
last until
not
June
cast it?
5th.
Very cool.
Next, I'd like to use the last few minutes to introduce some of the special events we've prepared for our
I guess I
players
have to once I
around the
see
world.
it.
We'll be doing what we call the Astral Express Global Tour, which is a global event happening right now. We've built an actual Astral Express locomotive, and they've been
What?
placed in some of the biggest cities around the world, so you can see them in
Oh.
person. As you can see in the video, Times Square in New York and Shibuya in Japan are ready for the train to arrive.
So cool.
There are many regions running the event, so check out the details on our event website and follow our social media accounts for more.
That's actually.
I want to go.
That's,
Are these like little?
That's
I want to see the choo-choo.
Those were going to be some hints at the which locations are going to be.
Yeah, super cool.
This weekend, April 29th and 30th, my birthday, at Times Square, all Trailblazers can go and
I
take
actually
a
did
look
not
at
hear
the
the gnome
Astral
sound.
Express.
I
We're
wonder
also
if it
holding a
did,
mini event for
uh,
you to get some
triggers.
merchandise starting from 12 to 7 p.m.
Let me look at
each
that
day
again.
of the weekend. Follow our official social accounts or simply just search the Astral Express Global Tour on search engines, and you'll see a website that'll give you all the detailed information for all the regions.
wait, is the train the same size as it is in the game? Because it's crazy big in the game.
Very big in the
It's like
game.
the cabin
Okay, now I
inside
can
the
hear
train
it.
is
I
huge.
fixed
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, we really wanted to build one that was like a one-to-one,
Yeah, no.
rebuild of the train, but ultimately we had to settle on a more smaller, realistic version of what
I
we
don't
could do.
remember.
And
Still
Silent
creative, though, still
protagonist.
creative.
yeah. But you'll notice, we didn't even get like the full train. We just kind of just stuck with the locomotive. That really kind of iconic look. But either way, the train we have in Times Square looks so awesome. I've actually seen it in person, and I meant like you can't actually get inside the car.
I was
but
about to ask that.
oh, I tried.
I was about to ask that.
And I just want to confirm the train can't actually fly in space, right?
Yeah, I think we also tried to do that
Weakness
too.
can be
but
displayed.
No, not yet.
Not yet, not quite. Well, Hoyoverse has also prepared some special collaborations for players all over the world. First off, with Waze, the navigation app. So
Rock
starting
on.
right now, we are launching a customized Astral Express navigation
Yeah, I'm
icon
pressing it. Let me
and
do it.
March 7th voice. So these are going to be available for 2 months until June 24th. All you need to do is open the Waze app, click change voice,
Shows
and
split,
change
okay.
car options, and find March 7th as your navigator and the Astral Express as your ride.
This is some of the best promotion I've ever
March
seen.
7th.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like, how
I-
cool is that?
I ain't never
Damage
seen no
shield
game
effect.
do this
That's
for
so
promotion.
awesome.
That's crazy.
I love that.
Very unique.
Yeah. Our next collaboration is with Razer, the world's leading lifestyle brand for
Are
gamers.
y'all doing it?
Yeah. We're working with 8 Razer stores for a limited pop-up event. The Razer stores will be decorated in Honkai Star Rail theme, and you'll be able to
I can
get
score a
50
drop.
Stellar
Nice.
Jades by either trying the game in store or showing that you downloaded
I didn't know I
the
could watch
game
my own
on your
stream and
mobile
get
phone.
it. Get it? That's funny.
Our 4 stores in the U.S. are Austin, Los Angeles, New York, and Seattle. Then we'll have 1 store in London, 2 stores in Singapore, and 1 in Taipei.
Up next, I get the exciting job of announcing conventions in the upcoming months. Honkai Star Rail will be at Anime Expo, Japan Expo, GamersCon, Gamescom, and Tokyo Game Show. More conventions will be announced at a later date. Conventions are so fun. Lily, I know you
Mesh.
cosplay. Like, what kind of conventions or which convention
Ouch.
would you say is your favorite?
Oh, it's hard to say.
Let's go.
Anime Expo is really fun.
Yeah.
It's a little big now, you know, and crowded. I like
I was
going
trying to
like,
kill it before
smaller
he did another
conventions
attack.
sometimes just to see like.
I didn't want to burn the,
Because like you know
the
when the convention
bursts.
start out, it has a
I
more.
want to see if I can carry those over.
it has a cozy vibe. Kinda
Come to
like that.
DreamCon.
DreamCon.
Yeah,
DreamCon.
that's like ours was a little bit smaller too. I know Anime Expo is like what 50,000 people now.
It's insane, but the plus side of Anime Expo is you get to see all the coolest cosplays. Like people go all
true.
out for these cosplays
Yeah.
in Anime
True.
Expo. Oh my gosh.
They definitely do. They
They
definitely do.
do. And I love how there's always like
Energy
a
is
flavor of
restored
the
in the
month
space
sort of
anchor.
year, I guess,
Yeah,
with
flavor of the year.
cosplay.
Yeah.
I know
Thank
this
you.
entire last
Gimme.
year's just been Genshin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
A little bit of
just
Spy
Genshin.
Family.
Space anchor.
Spy
Spy Family,
yeah.
yeah, no, there's definitely a
Charge,
lot of that,
Control.
yeah.
There
And
was
always a lot of Demon Slayer too.
Yeah, the
Demon
Demon
Slayer's
Slayer.
everywhere
Before that
in
was
every
Attack on
convention.
Titan. It was like ReZero. Like there's always like these, yeah, flavors of the year. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm always so in
Hey,
like
you
in awe of cosplayers because there's so much craftsmanship that goes like it's kind of a marrying of a lot of different skill sets of physical arts.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can just beam me and buy it off a site.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's
You
still, I think
could.
You could do that and then you're doing like your
Me and
hair
you both,
and your
Lily.
makeup
Yeah, you
though,
do have
and
to do the
it's so
makeup and
cute.
everything.
But I like the
Yeah.
ones where they like hand make
broken.
them and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
it
Those are
feels
always
more
usually the
personal.
best ones.
When you
So-
see some of the stuff too, where we've seen like a Raiden cosplay where their sword is like full of LEDs. So right when she activates it, lights up and glows. Right. So those are things you. I don't think you can buy it off of a site. I think that's something you have to probably.
Yeah,
do. And that's the
for
ones
sure.
that really kind of help shine above the rest.
I'm
Oh,
always
hi,
so
Dan.
impressed.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they make the props themselves, like how do you
Yeah, how do you even do
that?
that?
I'm so
They bought a
in awe.
material off Amazon and then
It's
just.
another route
I have to
the
like
upgrade.
commission
Ran with it.
people to do
So
it
you
for
guys
me.
So
'cause
cool.
I have no idea.
Our land
Yeah.
is control.
Fair.
It's all fun though.
He's been injured.
And finally,
but
I'm
not
excited to
fatal.
announce our first global fan art competition, the Multiverse Vistas, which will launch in May.
Suppose as
Probably
the
not.
head of the security department,
All players are welcome
you
to
should know.
participate, and we'll be giving out rewards. The competition will have 4 categories: video, painting, music, and cosplay. And we'll have some very
Dan.
popular and very talented
setup.
guests serving as judges. It's I'm always glad that we can do stuff like this because it helps bring the community.
add a character
To the forefront.
Adding
Oh,
Dan.
definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of great collabs
Guys,
y'all
a
got.
painting. That's great.
Right.
Yeah.
Fostering the arts. I love it.
And for more information about Multiverse Vista and any of the events we talked about today, please check out our official Twitter, Facebook, and
Select
other
Dan,
official social
select
media
level up.
accounts. And thanks for helping, by the way, Sydney, with all these announcements.
Great.
I'm
he's
really
level
excited
4.
about
He's,
Honkai
like,
Star
super
Rail. I
strong
hope you are
compared to
too,
everybody.
and I hope you're excited about all these upcoming events.
You are so welcome. Thank you for letting me be a part of this. And we're all looking forward to everything Hoyoverse has planned this year. But it looks like we're reaching the end of our show. So I would like to toss it back to you in terms of thanking all of you for being here today.
End of the
Thank you.
show.
Thank you
you.
for inviting me. It was really fun.
Definitely. Same.
I'm glad you
special
guys
day that
enjoyed
can
today's
be
launch show.
of
It's
exploration.
honestly a
Okay.
great honor for me to have met you and to meet all the
Special
trailblazers around the
ability for
world.
exploration?
We will continue to work hard to bring
SE.
high-quality game content and rich activities to the community and our fans.
Are you just trying to rush home to play the game now as well?
No,
Listen.
I'm not in a hurry. I played this game plenty.
Okay,
of
so the
times.
things do carry over.
Well, with that,
Randomly freeze
I'll
an
end
enemy
by
when battle
saying that Honkai Star Rail, a brand new free-to-play cross-platform space fantasy RPG, is now available on iOS, Android, and PC. The game is also on the Epic Store and will also be coming to PS5 and PS4 in the near future. I'm your host, Sydney Goodman, along with Austin, Mark, and Lily Pichu.
Power that
Where can
balance
we all
the path
find
of
you?
destruction.
You can find me on Instagram,
two modes,
Twitter,
single attack
YouTube,
and multi-attack.
RDC World 1 or Supreme Dreams.
Lily P. Choo choo. Cut that out.
Single enemy and enemy objective.
And
do that.
we will be seeing you next time. Thank you so much,
Clementine.
everyone.
Thank
Never
you.
heard of it.
Nice.
I told ya I could fight.
Nice. So I guess they're done. I got all the codes that they announced. The drops are enabled. Thanks for watching. Okay. We can kill that window? And we can just play the game normally. Woo! Probably turn it up a little.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to the.
Why is the Antimatter
Oh,
Legion
crap.
targeting you guys? It seems they just
clicked that on
ignored the
accident.
surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed.
Shock.
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was
buttons.
complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
In your pockets.
You-
Here it is.
She's holding nothing.
Now that we found the key,
Very nice.
we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
This will strengthen our position.
Okay. Status affect you? Start of next battle? No technique buff. Restore? She's just an attack, okay. I don't know how you gain techniques
Let's go.
back.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Sorry.
Okay.
The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herta. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
Sincerest apologies.
You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down.
Okie dokie.
And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone.
Agreed. She and I made it here safely. And now we've also got to let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just...
Trust us, don't overthink it. You
Aren't
can use
you a
me as a
nice
crutch.
kid?
Thank you.
No problem, dude. I got you, bro. Characters, traces. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Is that your... Oh, no, traces is that? Okay. Is the, like, passives you can gain. Increase damage, okay. It costs, materials. Can't do anything with these until you get them. Activate. Okay, increase ice damage. Nice. Max level reach. So, character Ascension 4, 2. Ascension 1, Ascension 1. Okay. Do you have any? 4% attack boost. Cool. How about you, Dan? Cool. What's this? Achieved. Claim. Stellar Jade. Okay. A lot of things there. I guess I do have to like click them all to... Okay. As reward. Nice. Check in for rewards. Just open a damn window. It's like, oh god, it's not gonna show up. Clicky. Okay. Successfully checked in today. Got a condensed aether. Great. Go back here. Notices. Okay, okay. Great. You're the best. Cover all. Max HP reached. It did not give me techniques back.
It's too late to repent.
Easy.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'm just gonna burn the,
Take this!
Rip home run. Battle over. Good job. Good game.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Probably not. Don't have authorization. Got him.
Step
Frozen.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed
Eternal
in an
Dream.
instant.
What does this do? Massive wind damage to a single target. Alright.
This
Have fun.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Ooh. That got him pretty good.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Owie.
The time is now.
My turn.
I thought I read something about when you break them, you're supposed to get like an extra turn. But I'm not seeing that at all. Maybe it's a later thing you get. Who knows? No. Collect. I'll probably read all these things afterwards. Smash.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Oh no, he's weak to wind, man. Got him. Just did a lot of break damage.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
Rules
Surprisingly,
are
they
meant
didn't do
to
as
be
much as I
broken.
wanted. Nice. Very nice.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Yeah, don't be such a downer.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the
got another
usage.
claim.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
It's supposed to be rescuing people off this, and we're just going to be giving them. Collapsing sky. Selecting arsenic. Enter a light cone. Can offer stat bonuses. Equip light cones that match the character's path to activate light cone abilities. Okay. Following effects only work on the path of destruction. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20. That's a pretty good buff. Jesus. I don't have anything to like upgrade it with. Okay. Collect. I like Dan because he's got a spear. He's a cool guy. A lot of stuff in that chest. Another chest. Items. There's another chest over there.
Aw, is that it?
I want it.
We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
Can I just like fall
Probably
off?
shouldn't
I'm
have
scared.
said that. Might bring bad luck.
I want to go back
You've
that
grown,
way.
March.
I want that one. I need it. What does this do? Map? I bet that leads to it. How do I get down to there? We're gonna find out. Maybe. I wonder if I just like jump down, would that get me to it somehow? No. Floor 1. Let's go there. Maybe if I fall off the other way? We'll see. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna jump. I'm gonna fall. We're not gonna fall. Thanks, Dan.
Move carefully.
Ow.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And he has a lock on arsenic. Oh boy.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Please no. Let's see, checking mode. Displays normal current boss, okay. Enemies. Okay. Cool. Ow.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Try that again.
I don't like you having
The
extra
truth
actions.
of life and
You need to
death.
stop that.
Reveal this sanctuary. It's but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Put another shield out.
You can't run. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, don't heal.
You're annoying.
I don't like him having those extra actions.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Just by default
You
gets a
can't
second attack.
run. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Battle over. GG. No re. You lose first. Why you yell? Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us.
Thanks, drone thing. Does more work than I ever did.
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
Hi, waifu. How you doing? Come here often?
March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever...
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Probably not.
Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I'm
I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
She's been a little cold. In that case, I'd rather not. Ooh, that's a burn. Never met a more reckless girl in my life. She's pretty lively.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Don Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Trial. Okay, we got Himiko for a trial. What is that, like a pizza cutter? I don't know what I'm supposed to be going to do. Talk to her? If I want to explore. Oh god. You okay? I can check the trash can. Now there's like no music. Smash. I'm just like looking for like items and stuff. Hey, research papers. Since you can't jump, you can't really like go anywhere. I guess they kind of like locked off a lot of stuff by making you not able to jump. Smash.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
You just said 10 waves of
The situation
things.
is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko. The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
Oof.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
What could that be? Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Okay. It's the gacha. Make one warp. This is where the addiction starts. Hey, Asta. What's the... Isn't it like 160 is the exchange rate for one? What is this? This is the departure. Uh-huh. Fancy. I'm just clicking buttons. Effect Dispel. Abilities from certain characters can remove debuffs. Okay. Nice. An achievement. It's gonna make me click into these every damn time. Got all our mail. Claim all. Hey, there she is from the claim thing, whatever. There's just like a pre-order, or not pre-order, a pre-register prize. Cool. We got some passes. I got some Jade. Trailblazer, welcome. Avatar for pre-register. Cool, cool. Traveler guides, adventure logs, bunch of credits. Lost gold. What's this? For relics, okay. Beautiful. So, we got Bread's favorite girl. I should see about the ones that I got in my, like, inventory thingy, because I'm pretty sure I can just, like, send those. Available to claim on... Store? What's this? Starroll survey. Okay. 3 credits, so give me Jade for filling out a survey. Is this gonna, like, pop up on... It is. So I will just briefly hide this while I fill this out. Do, 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 do. I mean, a lot of these questions I can't really answer just yet. Thank you for your answers. Ah, we can show that again. Go back there. Claim. Great.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands.
Wait.
If you have any other questions, you're
You're me.
welcome to come to Himiko and me.
What's the matter? You seem to have some light cones.
I'd like to
were
learn about light
created by the
cones.
Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, but you've already realized it, haven't you? Since
I
light
haven't.
cones
That's why I
can
asked.
preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was
Likely
likely
off the
books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Cute.
Who exactly
do you know who
are
I am?
escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point. So they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You
It's
seem
kind of
like
rude.
someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically,
Choo-choo.
the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the
Akavili.
Trailblaze, the
Got
Eons,
it.
and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want... Come find me anytime if you have more
Fine.
questions.
I don't think there's anything here I can like break.
If only I caught the
What's up, Arlen?
Antimatter Legion sooner. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me.
Nice.
When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. Whew. There
How about
were
the space
a
station?
few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine,
Aw.
mostly minor injuries, but I'm worried about their mental states.
Well, that's a
Most
thing
of
to
them
worry
came
about.
to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or
My
even their own
bitrate is
families.
fluctuating like crazy.
I just hope they can. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being
You're
able
used
to
to it.
protect everyone.
Oh, sitting up straight. Trying to, anyway.
But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. I hope all
Sure.
this.
Items obtained. Ooh. Click anywhere. We just get them all? Alright, level up in Ascension. Got it. Advertising bot. Smash! Trial. Light cone. So I don't know what she is under. She's that. Preservation. Increases the wearer's defense. 16. If the wearer's current HP is lower than 50, increases the defense further. Okay. He's the hunt. Harmony. Do I have a hunt? No, I have a harmony and a preservation. Oh, it'll put him to the front if you can use them. At the start of battle, the wearer's crit rate. 3 times, okay. Got no reason to not put it on. Nice. Entering the battle increases attack of all allies by 8%. Okay, that's pretty nice. Where is Warp? Warp is there. Oh, we got 20 of the regular warps? Light cone. Character. 20%. Do I want to use them on this? 20% off for the first set of 10 warps. And a 5 stars guaranteed at 50. Doesn't this disappear? It's a permanent warp event. You can only make sets of every 10 warps. Every 10 guarantees a 4-star or above. Enjoy a 20% discount on the Star Rail passes for 10 warp sets. You may only warp 50 times for this event. At least one 5-star or above is guaranteed within 50. So this is to get your First 5-star. And I guess like all of these people are available on it. Details. Can I see who's on it? Yeah, all those guys are on there. Okay, okay, okay. Tingyun is who we definitely want to get if we can get 4-star. Because she's cool. Okay, so I guess we're just going to burn some on this. Choo-choo! The gamba begins. I wonder if I have to see that every time. Loop. Pioneering. Arrows. Stagnicity. Multiplication. Darting arrow. Pioneering. Portagupaya. Collapsing sky. Planetary rendezvous. Okie dokie. Those are some things. Let's do another. I wonder if there's like, do you see, like, is purple just gonna be like right there is when you would see it? Okay. Like if there's a call in earlier about like what kind you're getting. Ritual demise. Cronus. Arrows. Messing cogs. Pioneering. Amber. We got shampoo! Data bank. Data bank. Data bank. Whoa, whoa. Okay, cool. So, we have a dude. We got a shampoo. Oh god, we have so many things we can put on him. Increases damage from its wearer to slowed enemies. Can he slow enemies? Skill. Basic attack. Wind damage. Dealing wind damage equal to... Okay. I could blind them. I mean, it's not worth anything to him, then, it seems. That's fine. Back cone. Got one I can put on you now? I do. Wearer's ultimate damage by 28. Wearer uses their ultimate. Increases attack by 24. Interesting. Superimpose? And then wearer uses it. What does that mean? Current to auto add. Okay. So that's just like that's leveling it up. Okay. Like increasing its rank. I get it, I get it, I get it. The wearer's current HP is lower than 80. Crit rate increases. Skill rate. Keep that one on you for now. I'm probably not going to do anything with these for a minute until I have like more characters to kind of figure out that. What would that do? 8 levels? 4 levels? I don't know. I don't really want to burn those either until I know more. Achievements. Thanks. Claim that. Thank you. Come again.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. I got the wrong person.
Excuse me.
Thanks, kid.
Let me help.
We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. I can remember that. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and it's quite a bit to remember. Are you ready?
Sure.
Wrong order, kid. Push the controls. Are you ready? Oh, wrong. Push the control. Are you ready? Wonderful.
Up, right, down.
That was very
We did
helpful
it.
of you, kid.
Easy.
Alfred was the researcher and Abraham was close. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Got it. Glad we did it. Ooh. Oh, papers.
I need to
Hey, dude.
leave. I need to run from this forsaken. No.
Should you be telling this
it's
to me?
impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know
okay, buddy?
in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
I don't think he's okay.
Everyone keeps
Things will get
saying
better.
that. Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative,
Yeah, they will.
positive. A negative of a negative is a positive. Life inevitably comes to an end, but not today. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
There you go, buddy.
I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
No problem. Travelogue. Cool. Rail special pass. Delicious. Current level 3, okay. Yeah, Tiasha. Okay, so you just get these as you go. Okay, so you'll get a Tiasha for free. And you'll get her for free. After completing first closed beta. Okay. Oh, you can do the trial, the aptitudes. Okay. Why not? Let's do it. There we go.
Anyway, I started blasting.
When she defeats an enemy.
No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Don't mess with me.
That's pretty cool. Ow.
I told ya I could fight.
Ow. Does that count as defeating? I guess it does. That's pretty cool.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Rip in peace. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Let me end your misery.
She just keeps going then, yeah.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
That's
past.
pretty cool. I dig that. That's pretty cool. Give me those rewards. Pila. skill can remove 1 buff from an enemy. Her ultimate can reduce enemy defense. Rude.
Commencing support.
Removes 1 buff. How do you tell something's buffed? He's got a barrier, and you got an attack boost. But is there a way to like tell just from out here? Oh, okay, right up here. He's got an attack boost. You got the shield.
Oh.
Buff dispelled. Very nice.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
So she's the sage. Yeah, that's definitely a sage attack. Jesus Christ.
Batter up. Just a scratch.
Ow. Ow.
Is that...
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Ow, your shovel.
Let's make it quick.
Insufficient energy.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
It is nice that it does a good amount of damage, though, too.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's too late to repent.
What's this? Just a hint. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Big hit.
The time is now.
Alrighty. Thank you for the items. Hook. Can enhance her skill 1 each use. Her enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies. Her ultimate enhances her skill. Okay. Good lord.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
What's that? Why has it got 2 pips?
You can't run! You're annoying!
Ow. Her enhanced skill can hit multiple times. It enhances it for 1. Whee!
Try that again. You can't run.
It is weird that they still get an attack when they recover from breaking.
I told ya I could fight.
Unless there's like some super unique issue to use her on, I was like, I don't know. Not really my type. Natasha. Nyanners. Skill provides continuous healing to a single ally. Ultimate provides healing to all allies. Spontaneous combustion.
Move
Ow.
carefully.
Ow.
All better now?
Much better.
Ah, it dispels the hot.
That hurt.
Okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
She killed that bear!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Speed up function not available yet.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
She's like a direct healer, yeah. I get it. Gotta get it. What is this? After reaching Trailblazer 21, clear Forgotten Hall, Memory Stage 3, and obtain the character. Nice. What's this? Achievement? More achievement? Thank you. Where am I going? Over... Oh, papers. Genshin's taught me anything. Like, all those papers are going to end up leading to, like, achievements anyway. Oh god.
Take the express and
Don't notice the giant
I'll stay.
space dragon?
Let's go.
We have to have that boob shot? Don't tell me what to do.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station
We
is
got
Herta's
this.
creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's
pretty
the one
important.
who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
Mm-hmm. I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
I can't handle Destruction's Emanator. I still feel that things won't go as planned. What's that?
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Nope. Okay. Trailblaze 4! Oh, that's how you get talent points, or technique points. Those purple things. Got it. We're not weak to fire. Smash! Oh no! And launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, she accumulates a charge. Got it.
The time is now.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away! Let's go.
That was pretty cool. I don't know what happened, but that was pretty cool.
Take this! I have something for you.
Blast them!
Come on.
Yeah, like right there, I just don't feel like they should be getting an attack right after. It seems really goofy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, that's a ominous thing to say. And I just guess if I go near this, I'll get healed anyway. But smash!
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Walking. Silly.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Smash! Ow.
It's too late. The time is now.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Izzy, she matches you pretty well. Got him.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Got him. Items.
Crush now or crush later?
I may encounter defeating them for bountiful rewards.
Freeze!
Wanna try it? Probably die.
Move carefully.
Heavy and regenerates energy if enemies are defeated.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Move carefully.
Very nice. Very nice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You won't get away.
I was hoping that would kill it.
Try that again!
Oh no. Can we kill you? That didn't kill him. Okay, that did.
Just a scratch.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Ouch. Oh, that stopped her ability from being used.
Precise
I getcha.
machinations. Rules are made to be broken.
Probably should have waited on this, but we're doing it.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Oh no, she's got an extra turn.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time.
luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
What does hers do? With the chance of freezing. Okay.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time for a detail. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire.
I probably should be
control
saving
heavens.
these, to be honest, once it's broken.
I'm no
But
exception.
it's fine. We'll figure it out, maybe.
My turn.
Who doesn't have a shield?
Right
You don't
there
have
while
a
I
shield.
give you a present. Try that again.
Ouch.
One at a time. You have the worst luck running into me.
Who's targeting you again? Okay.
With me out here, how can we lose?
No problem. No problem. Okay, there's a
Let's
problem.
make it quick.
Batter up.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Glad you snapped out of it right then.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rules are made to be broken.
I do like the bat attack. Pretty cool. Got him! We're the best. Deus Ex Machina. Big chest. Void. Great. We're cool.
Keep at it. Ha. Keep at it.
I guess I shouldn't burn those. Okay. Ooh. Treasure. Gotcha. What we gonna do? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
You won't get away.
That's so cool.
You can't run! Try that again!
I have something for you.
Nice.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
My turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
we'll delete you.
is but a vision.
I do wonder if there's like going to be a way to like fast forward that kind of stuff. He doesn't have the thing anymore.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
You won't get away.
Break them. She'll get a follow-up. That works.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Nope. Not at all. Oh, so it doesn't like combine the enemies when they're at a distance. Got it. I was kind of wondering about that.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
We're checking it out.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't
You get a
understand.
follow-up and then you'll use your big
Humanity
thing.
never concealed its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Batter up.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh, it did combine them. Okay.
Step aside. I have.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, nuts. Put on the wrong person. Ow.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome. You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight.
Okay, okay. So if they're too close, they will combine fights. Noted. Beep boop. Oh, we got some things. What do we got? Achievers. Thank you. Ooh, so we should burn that point. Oh, do we only get two back? Okay.
Yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Is there anything this way? Like, can I not go this? Nope.
This will strengthen our position. Wait, march!
Oh no.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
That'll be no problem. It's just a Doomsday Beast. No biggie. We got this. Calamity Tear. It only tears calamities. Ow.
Move carefully.
Alright, so you're weak. Everything's weak to fire. That's good to know. You're weak to wind.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
See if I can kill one
is
hand
but a
really
vision.
fast.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hey, you're not supposed to recover that quick.
Come one, come all.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Tough cuts! Ow.
Try that again.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Combat is a series of
Easy peasy.
precise machinations.
That wasn't total annihilation.
Lemon Sea?
It's partial.
Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Oh, nice break.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, so it's got multiple health bars. This is a fun fight. That's kind of rude.
You can't run.
You won't get away.
I appreciate the follow-ups. It's not burn the body up. Break on that. I need to get a barrier on Himiko. Nice break.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Yeah. Kill it though, unfortunately.
Come one, come all. You won't get away.
That was probably a bad idea. It's doing a thing.
Let's go.
Ow.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick. Time for a detailed overhaul. You won't get away! Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta hit it with a bat. It's the only way to break a Doomsday device is hit it with a bat. I just got obliterated.
I must leave now. What happened?
I just died.
Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Anime's happening. Hey, it's that nerd.
They're okay now. Let's talk.
He just kind of floated around. He's being pretty cool. Doing a cool thing.
Is this
space station?
The space station?
Oh, I'm actually
Hi.
voice acted. Hi.
It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
It's one thing that I had a beef with the Genshin is that they had voice actors for the protagonists. They just never gave them voice in the game, like ever. Did we win? Even the Doomsday Beast is
You're
no
not
match.
wrong, but be careful about blurting things out loud. It could attract unwanted attention. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being.
Give it to me.
By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you. Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said
Dan
she
can
had
have my
something
phone
to
number.
discuss with you.
Beep boop. Hi, this is Dan. Remember to go find him. Oh, thanks, Dan. You just told me. You have no faith in me to go do something. I got a Shadow of Destruction. Okay. What's this? Oh. Enemies are defeated due to a Trailblazer's ultimate. The Trailblazer generates 10 energy. Can only be triggered once per attack. Nice. Messages. Got it. Achievements. Gimme. 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 Papers. Papers. If I were to read all these things now, I just like probably would never get to progress.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
You're a robot? Heh, Genius Society.
Alright, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with the name. You think I like it? So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? I'll have to take a good look.
Uh-oh.
Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right! This little one's body truly is strange.
Don't call me little one. My name's Arsenic. You two discussed this right in front of me?
You can leave. I'm discussing science with... what's her face? Himiko? Science exists in objectivity. There's nothing to be secretive about. But as far as you're concerned, I think it would be better for you to listen in. After all, I have a lot of plans ahead involving you. Speaking of which, Himiko? Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
Sure. What's your price?
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now?
I don't even know what a Stellaron is
stay
yet.
in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely...
Well, works for me. Keeps the subject fresh too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time.
Get on the express or stay behind. You really are the most customer person I've ever met.
Yes,
I'll think about
it's
Himiko's
some
offer.
good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta.
Creepy.
Asta's
I like
in the
it.
master control zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
New message. Beep boop. I need you for something. Come to my office quickly. But you're right next to me. I am currently unavailable. Himiko has left the team. Who do I want to add? I actually don't know who's going to be a good. Can I... How do I look at character skills? Skill. What you got? Skill. Fire damage equal to 20% of attack. And further deals damage for 4 turns, 4 extra times with each time. Okay, interesting. Increases speed. Interesting. Lightning damage to all enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna add her. I want to add her, I suppose. What does this one do? Increases ultimate damage. Increases where users attack after using an ultimate, which is probably better, I would assume. Got a bunch of those unicorns. And this one. But I don't know how many characters are going to like share. So if I do this, I'm only going to do it once. I have 3 of them. When the wearer breaks an enemy's weakness, the wearer restores HP. Oh, that's nice. Is there a lock? What did I see? Wait, what is that about? On in battle entry, if an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer, damage dealt increases by... I don't know what that means. Entering battle increases the attack of all allies by 8. After wearer uses an attack or gets hit, additionally, will be triggered 1 time per turn. Boom. Add details. We could level her a smidge. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Can I... Missions? I guess I just have to keep going. That's me.
Who's waiting for you?
Sorry, I kept you
I've
waiting.
been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created?
All of them?
Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
I just started playing this game.
What?
42!
Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you. The four geniuses of the society wrote
Mystery
a
of life.
program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
That's a terrible name. Seriously, don't ride that hype train.
Oh,
Yep.
really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go
That's a little
and
better.
experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulation.
Okay. Simulated universe. First closed beta. Let's do it. Oh! Tap the screen anywhere, okay. Your body is still sitting in the office, generating from memories. This is only the alpha test server where the features are not fully available. Try to walk around. Hiya! Broke it.
It's too late to
Rude
repent.
as hell. Activate auto battle. Okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
I mean, I don't want to auto battle though. Speed up is kind of nice though. Oh, hello. There is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal floating in the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain in the stream. The colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle and with a sledgehammer grip the broad band. You opened your eyes and realize that this is actually the Poth, the Aeon of Preservation. Some new trick by Herta? Is this some kind of role-playing thing? There's a huge roar surrounding them, and this is a warning for you. Then they disappear. Calculations are correct. Aeon of Preservation has really appeared. Aeon of Trailblaze. Like always, revival has been attacked. But they have run away. So is a simulated Aeon, carefully cultivated by Raumai. Ronmai? Something like that? And Screwlum! Simulated Aeons will ignore us, just like the real ones, so I set the simulation as Akavili. Okay. Myths of the Ions, anecdotes, love stories, and the origins of the universe. Anything will do. Cover you for this taste. See, I use my clearance data to enhance your blessing. You can now have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Pick one. I mean, this one has more stars. Blessings. Blessings can be chosen after defeating enemies. Okay. Are there papers?
Keep at it.
Smack him in the ass with the bat.
Try that again.
Yeah, they're getting their attacks after the break.
Here.
Fighting is meaningless.
Didn't come, I guess as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current total shield effect on. Okay. Is this gonna be like a three-parter? Yeah, it is.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
My turn.
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Easy. Come on. After a character is hit by an attack, it deals quick damage based on. Okay, we have that. Character receives a shield, increasing the max damage that gives her.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
Stabby.
Move carefully.
Try that again.
That fast forward is actually kind of a little jarring.
You can't run. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Owie.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
That wasn't so bad. And the fight is over and you wait in peace, but nothing hurt up. There's a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe. I'll take a second, and you won't feel a thing. Dot, 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 dot. They came. You hear Herta stun one? No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this. As if Herta, word solidified, and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. Made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mysterious. Countless memories spring up from your eyes. This is fully remembrance. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her. Turning to the okay. You find yourself become a weeping baby with an uncut umbilical cord. Remember that there is a golden scar on your body, golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow. Can I click these? No. Across the abyss, reaching out to a shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they disappear. Let's talk about Kafka. We did it! That was fully, they thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Okay. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. Ah, feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. Okay. Your first experience of the simulated universe has ended. I have to tell this news to Stefan right away. Don't just stand there, go again and walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Alright, I'll go now. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last round was pretty boring. Okay. Yeah, I love games. Nice. Oh, so we get her now. That's how. That's cool. Cool. Mission. Progress the storyline. Other missions can be encountered in exploration. Completing certain missions allows you to invite companions that you meet in your journey onto the Astral Express. Aside from that, you can also complete daily missions. So we got to the dailies. Claim! Hell yeah. We did that. Okay. So we got her. What does she do? Ice damage to 101 all enemies. One-time offer. Ice damage equal to 50% of attack to all enemies. If the enemy's HP percentage is 50 or higher, damage dealt to this target increases. Okay, that's pretty nice. Using her technique, increases attack by 40% for 3 turns at the beginning of the next battle. When an ally's attack causes an enemy's percentage to fall to 50% or lower, she'll follow-up attack to all enemies. That's pretty cool. What can we get you? Increasing her ultimate. When wearer uses their ultimate, they gain attack. We'll increase your ultimate. What's this? Increase your ice damage. I am not using you just yet, so... Will they highlight when you can just do them? What's this? I don't have the items. His I have the items for. Okay. You know, we didn't look at Shampoo. We got him, but we don't know what he can do exactly. We know he's wind. He does attack. Equal 2 of his attack with a base 100% base chance to increase the target's dot taken by 20%. Okay. Deals wind damage to 28% of attack to a single enemy, and further deals damage 4 extra times, each time dealing more damage. Okay. Oops. Quick speed. Got it. Achievers. Gimme. Gimme. What's this? So that's the quick warp button. We're going to get the gotcha. What we getting? Shattered home. Arrows. Collapsing sky. Chorus. Shattered home. Chorus. Hidden shadow. That's new. Perfect timing. Esky. That's a new one. What's this do? After their wearer uses their skill, regenerate more energy. That's pretty nice. 1 per turn. Increases the effect of resistance, outgoing healing. Okay. Using a skill, whereas next basic attack deals additional damage. Pretty nice. %20 damage to any enemy's HP who is above 50%. Alright, so do we actually have stamina now? And where is it listed? Domain, combat. It's just a trial. You know, I got the first hit on you. I should be going first.
Too late to repent. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
It's too late to repent.
Try that again. Watch this.
Got him. Nice. Ah, the strange thing happened again. Okay. See the vision again. This time, they are even closer. You can feel their presence as one power. Remembers you again, they float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? Tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence! We meet again. Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. Volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step away from everything. Be careful. The Elion train was a lot of words. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You met fully again. Well done. You still watching me? Sure am. Just treat it as a perk for being a rookie. You're always watching. Cute. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Okay. Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects debuffs. Do, 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 do. Shoot him!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Smashy.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Easy peasy. Downloader. Virtual friends. Bring me along to form a 4-party team. Confirm. Smash!
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me.
So she's the one that's got the giant hammer.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Ah, crap. Not what I meant to do. That's pretty cool, though.
You can't run!
The time is now.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Time to twirl!
Oh, poor you.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
I did like almost no damage to these guys, but that was pretty cool.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, grab that. Zones, okay. Map. Here's the map for you, okay? Second tab records the blessings you have obtained. Okay. Is it useful? I suppose so.
This will strengthen our position.
Stab him in the dick. I hope that could hurt.
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Is 3 just damage? With the chance of freezing.
Oh, poor you.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Sometimes. Just gotta try hard sometimes.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome.
Time to twirl.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Thousand cuts. It's an achiever. Simulated universe. Enemies are falling and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius. You are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Oh, here they are. Aha! Your voice laughed wildly. It has been so long. I missed you greatly. Your hair stands on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you without a head and a mask in their arms. They wave their hands to you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair. So sad. They became suddenly sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. As tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You've fallen too long, and you have fallen too long, and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Spunk has figured it out again. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your chain for you a whole year and just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand in their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. You've already figured out you're not. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. Very elusive one, who probably found themselves living in the game. Interesting. What a cray guy. Nice, starting with a break.
Let's go.
Oh, poor you.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Time to twirl! You have the work. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Give me that. Smashy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Present.
Oh, poor you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Ouch.
The time is now.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Such a goofy thing to do.
Take this!
Gimme.
We need a strategy.
Domain boss.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Hopefully this just kills this one
is
outright.
but a vision.
Time to twirl. You have the
That will
worst luck
though.
running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
Ow. Spontaneous combustion. Ow.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
You must be Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Time to twirl.
It's too late to repent.
My turn.
Ow.
Let's go.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
Smashy, smashy. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill it.
You're annoying.
Bye. Great job. That's it for today. I've chatted with all the collaborators, and we've decided to redouble our efforts. When did you chat with them? While we were testing. We have methods of communicating far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas. Okay. We'll be closed for a while. You can go. I'll message you. Right? Hang on, I still have questions. Yes. You find a Ion. The virtual Ion is not the same as any old AI. Ions in the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from a real Ion. Okay. You better beg me to come back next time. No, I'm not gonna be rude. Index. Information. Okay. Oh, neat. So there's a reason to get different blessings. Good to know. Interesting. G. Sheesh. That's travel log. This is inventory. That's people. That's this. Did that, we did that. Bug report, navigation. So there's our stuff. Select a way to replenish? No way. I don't need to replenish any of it, I get it full. I just don't know how to spend it. Teleport there, can teleport there. Herder's office. Eternal purchase, conditioning of space. May obtain items. How do I get to that? Is that just M? It is. Treasure! Fly zone. Warp trotter. Okay. I can't teleport there yet. I am not attuned to that aetherite.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Teleport function. Oh, okay. Well. This. Ooh. Entered safe zone. Hey, it's me. I got your number with. Ask how rude. Still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. Accepted mission. Road to revival. Nice.
So, have you thought things through? Because you're different.
Cute.
Well, that might be the biggest reason. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, you have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. The Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you, and you have to embrace it. There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep you've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if and it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the express? I'll make you a cup of...
I'm okay with coffee.
So?
Need a moment to think. I want to explore a smidgen. Treasure? The treasure and stuff is unfortunately not marked on the map. Nor do I know what treasure exactly means. Does it mean like papers to pick up? I don't see anything over here. Is there anything past here?
I think you're laying it on a little thick.
Whoosh. Nothing here. Maybe it's up that way? Don't know. This would make the most sense, I suppose. Nothing. Left safe zone. Ooh. Smack him in the back of the head. Oh no!
Time for the main event.
I told ya I could fight.
That was pretty cool.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Take this!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
But a vision. What's your vision? Ow. Y'all can't just gang up on him. Kinda mean.
Step aside.
Serious?
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Turn up the volume.
That's pretty good.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
How could we?
Try that again.
Clemency, the time is now.
Let's rock. You have the work. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
best is yet to come.
Alright, so is the treasure... It's still saying here's the treasure. Okay. There's a treasure and a warp trotter. I don't know what a warp trotter is. Nor do I know where the trailer would be, or trailer. The treasure. But we will find it.
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
My turn.
Batter up.
Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Whoa, chill out there, guys. What are you? Or shut down. I don't know what I did. Not authorized. Boo. Could be here.
Keep at it.
I pressed E on accident.
Step
Lock
aside.
on.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You have the worst luck running into me.
The truth of life and
You know,
death.
I wonder,
revealed in an
like, does
this
killing him
sanctuary
remove
is
the
but a
mark?
vision.
Killing him removes the mark. Okay.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. Clemency? Never heard of it.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ow.
Take this.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's too late.
Unfortunately, that did not kill you.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
My turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Can I go here now? I can. I saw a little robot thingy. Or shutdown. I can go this way too. Was there anything here? Investigate. Schedule a meeting. Book a meeting. We booked him. Yeah, I guess there's no point to being here. Hey.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Shiny, sparkly. What are you doing here, buddy? Looking for something? Ah! I'm just reading really fast. Good luck, buddy. Still don't know what a warp trotter is. I can teleport to these pretty freely. Cool. Base storage. Interesting. Master control. Base zone. Is it just gonna let me go here? There's like a completely locked off spot here. There's still more to do. Interesting. Hey, a chest. I know how I missed that one.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Left safe zone. It is now deadly out here. There's another chest. How did I miss some of these?
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Were we just in supply? We were. Okay. Redeemable with Hertium? Look here. What that's about.
Wanna go take some pictures?
World shop. Okay. What you got, buddy? You don't look very busy. Like a fro. What have you got for sale? Related spending goals? Okay. So if you spend, you get things. Interesting. This, simple equation. You unlock a new recipe. Kind of want to save for that. 500. Should probably save for that. J. Let's do his little adventure. See what that gets us. It's Peppy! Woof woof. It's often set to auto walk. Let me tease you. Touch its paws. Scratch its belly. Whoops. Pat its head. No. Project Revival. Post-investor doohickey. Curio collection. What? Isn't a good thing? Can you please go to every zone in the station and see if they need assistance? We can't put a price on our friendship. New message. When did I get so many friends? Road to Revive. Head to the base and help with the researcher need. Teleport. Bow, 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 bow. I want to check up top here real quick to see if there's any more treasure. I don't think I did. Can I go in these doors? Can. Hello. That must mean over there must be something too. How rude. Mr. Researcher, why is your voice shaking? Even I can do it. Monsters along the way. Do. Remember the curio collection was the fair. You are a loser. I got you, buddy. Oh, open door.
Wow, good stuff. Can't stop the rock.
Oh. Shocking! Damn, that really hurts him.
Yourself?
Fuck him up more.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The time is now.
Turn up the volume.
Watch this!
Nice.
The best is yet to come.
Yeah.
Yo, big boy.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Hey, no, calm down.
Freeze!
Ow.
Move carefully.
Keep up my tempo.
You have
This might be a problem because he's ice, and I need to constantly be
while
putting
I
up
give you a
shields.
present.
But he is normal.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Just need to really apply some shields.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I don't know if that's gonna break him. Didn't look like it. Damn.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
That was a bad idea then.
You can't run.
It's
now
too
he's
late
broken.
to repent. The time is now.
The show must go on.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Clemency, never. The time is now.
You can't run. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up. Step aside.
Can I retreat? I can. I know I'm not gonna finish that fight.
Crush now or crush later?
We can do that. We can be here. We can try to level up a smidge. Sure. Okay. So hopefully we're a little stronger. Can I enhance this? Do I have to use that? Can I use a material? I can, okay. Pretty big boost. Does she want a better preservation? What else do I have? The wearer breaks an enemy's weakness, the wearer restores HP. To their max HP. Okay. Wait, do I want to keep this one? What does this do? Ultimate increases attack after your ultimate, which is pretty good. This is a new one, though. After the wearer uses their skill, I kind of want to use that one. Okay.
Freeze!
Start with the freeze.
Just a scratch.
Ow.
Move carefully. The time is now.
This song's just for you. Keep up. Like tempo.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Hopefully this can kill. Nice. I hate him getting that attack off.
Step aside.
Pretty good crowd. Let's rock.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Go away!
God, that's so dangerous.
The time is now.
This song's just for
Ow.
you.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, this will break. How you liking the game, you weeb?
Ready to lose yourself?
It's been alright.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It's interesting. It's a little slow, I guess, to start up.
Gotta
So
try hard sometimes.
gonna take a minute to get anywhere, I think.
It's too late to repent.
No, don't recover from frozen.
Pretty good.
Ow.
Let's rock.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency.
I may be able to scrape the spy. Not sure yet.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up.
Step aside.
Try that again.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
You have the worst luck running
Ouch.
into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes.
You know, let's use hers to see how we can get
This
broken.
awesome move.
That'll break.
It's too late to repent.
Rules
No, I'm gonna home
are
run
made to
him.
be broken.
Fuck this guy. He deserves this. You can words book and be vaguely printed on the card. Okay. Access authentication. Mysterious card used to access an unknown facility. One of those collector edition thingies. Okay.
Oh, shiny. Ooh,
Arrows.
sparkly.
Alright, we did the thing. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, we did an achievement thingy. 4 ultimates in a row. Yeah, we did that. Good for us. Can we go here yet? Tier 1 certification? Let me in. Hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, the riddle on the in the heart. It's done. I'll prove to you that I have the courage to take the step. Okay. Good job, buddy. Go to the storage zone and learn about the reviver. Okay. Let me navigate, please. Storage zone. Okay. Storage. Why can I not click these things? Thought I was able to earlier. Oh, it's over here. I'm a dumbass. Over here. Excuse me. Hello, Hinkle. Yeah, you show him. All present staff, attention, please. So inspiring. I can help with the repairs. Leave it to me. I got this. It was made of a special optical materials when put in the direction of life form. Okay. All tiles must be okay.
I deserve
Easy.
a nice pat on the back for that one.
Mesh.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. I told
Ready
ya
to
I
lose
could
yourself?
fight.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Bam.
You have the worst. Watch this.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Don't be so dramatic. Yeah. That's not spooky. Nothing else in here? Nope. Okay. Hello. There's another chest over there. Can I go get it? Ooh, formidable man. 16. He's weak to like everything though. What do we got? Wind actually, yeah. It shouldn't be that bad. I say that, but I'm about to get wrecked, I bet. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in
I
an
want to
instant.
delete something.
This
Probably
sanctuary
best to get
is but a vision.
That was not nearly as much as I wanted.
Try that again. You can't run.
That's it.
Ow. There is just a ton of damage coming out from this fight.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Batter up.
Try that
Ow.
again.
Good boy.
You can't run. Let's rock. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying. Try that again.
I don't think I got a shot at this one, really. It's already taken me this much to get down anything. Yeah. That's bail. Ain't no shot on that one. There's the healing. Okay. Such incredible skill. Thank you. Okay. I do want to still go over there for that little waypoint, though. Let's try that. And a chest that I just overlooked constantly.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
I don't know what that is. Oh.
Yeah, I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
I'm a mad genius. No reaction from the puppet. Fine. Maybe if I level up everybody again? I don't know. But you had a 16. I mean, you're gonna farm this stuff anyway, so may as well try. Ice, fire. Lightning just isn't doing too much right now for me, so I'm kind of thinking is like maybe I should change. Attack, attack, attack. So she's just an attack one. But I do need another ice, I think. Excuse me. Oops. Enable team. Now we need to level her slightly. There we go. That'll hopefully do something. What other ones can we have for that? When she uses her ultimate, gain more attack.
How should I?
Let's give this a whirl.
Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Can you kill him? Close.
Time to twirl. You can't run. You're annoying. Try that again.
My god, everybody hates you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl.
I hate when they get an attack after coming out of a status. I hate it so much.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this!
It's gonna hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Well, good thing I actually used that already on you, so...
My turn. Stay
But
right
we need to
there
keep
while I
barriers
give
up.
you a present.
Let's go.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
You can't run.
Ow.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
What do you? This is gonna hurt.
You
That's
can't
not so bad. Gotta take that every time. I don't like that though.
try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Can't believe he's getting an attack. He's getting his turn right after this.
Rules are made to be broken.
That could have been damage on him though. It's already recovered though.
Clemency?
Ridiculous.
Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Rude.
Try that again! Stay right there while I give you a present!
You must be.
Take this!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all
Please kill.
yours.
Thank you. The solution is to level up. Collapsing sky. Okay. B. Where are we going? Teleport.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt
Nope. Need help with anything? Be on my way then. Snap a photo of the Astral Express.
People who buy that think Smartwater raises their...
Choo-choo. Photo mode. Okie doke. R. Target found. Nice. Snap a photo of the broken robot. Oh no, is it gonna ask for like all of them? Master control, there we go. So I already saw a couple of them. So I wonder if I have to get pictures of all the robots.
Anything interesting here? I doubt it.
It's a lot of reading. Sure, it's important. Alright, so I don't know about daily quests still. Can we spend some? Oh, we got 500. We can buy that. Claim. 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 Wolf, walk time. It's adorable. What is this? Destruction. Increases the wearer's attack by 10%, increases their damage to enemies affected by burn or bleed by 16. It's awesome. This also applies to die. Okay, that's cool. Activate. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the Trailblazer's HP equal to 5% of the attack. Nice. Achievements. Gimme. We are at 7 tickets. Supply. The hell was that? Touch the bubble. Is there no camera mode? I guess not. I want to bring her back out.
So, then come with me.
We're going.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh.
I don't know what the somber music's all about.
I'm over here.
Oh, hello.
Take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation.
Hi, Pom Pom.
Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the
Pretty
Astral
special.
Express. And everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Sheesh. Interstellar Guide. Okay. Flame. 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 Nice. Flame. Oh boy. How far are we gonna go with this? Oh, we need a clear thingy first. Okay, we're doing. What's this? Omni synthesizer. Oh, okay, fine.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques.
Interesting. Salty moon. How salty is that moon? Science fiction. Bubblegum, potato chips, and ice soda. Spacewalk. Timeline? Was that what we were just listening to? What's up, dude? Anything up here? No.
Here already? Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump, no matter where you go on this.
Ooh. Always watching. Always. Always there. Space.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Oh, it's you.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Can I help you? Feel free.
Just looking.
This is open. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored.
Databank. Database. Database. Hello. Alright. Character deets. Bookshelf. Ah, there's all the collected things that we've done. Okay. That's where we can come and read them.
The door is unlocked. Just
Yes,
one
we're going
look.
in. Ooh.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Running, running.
You took long enough. He won't be here. Oh yeah, take a tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger.
Flame. Flame. What's that? Oh, it's the pass. Okay. Thank you. Hurrah!
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Pom Pom's going to start the final.
Friends are available. Open friends. Add a friend. Sure, let's be friends, people. You guys level 20? Oh, that's just their characters level 20. Okay. We're all gonna be friends. Every single one of us. Someday we'll be friends. Where's our warp thingy? Team setup? Do you not access warp from here? Warp. Warp. Got 9. Let's go ahead and do it. Alright, well, the next one's gonna be Loop. Shattered. Pioneering. Vine Fruit. Ooh, got her duplicate. Remaining. Cool. So we'll get that after. Characters. Activate. Every time March's 7th ultimate freezes a target. Not her 7th ultimate. Her name is March 7th. Every time she freezes a target, her ultimate freezes a target, she regenerates energy. Pretty cool. Lycone traces. There we go. Ascension. Don't know what it's going to cost to ascend anybody yet. I don't have anybody that I absolutely want to ascend yet that I'm aware of. How's my Trailblazer level? Did I level? No, I didn't. Boo. Seat. Oh, now I got the tub.
The universe.
Whale!
The Astral Express.
You're an Astral Express.
Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from ice.
Oh, I forgot
We did
to
read
tell
about that.
you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How did you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? ... Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats,
10 minutes.
please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just
Every
called
time.
never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't be silly. I like keep. Well, don't mind me.
I wanted to talk to the bunny thing again, because I got that level up, but he's not letting me. That's fine. Hang on tight.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I bet she fell over.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Oh, spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%.
Oh,
Schedule
no.
alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Anomaly.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been... Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron. Not mine, though,
Yes,
I hope.
just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must
So
be
in Star
an inextricable
Ocean,
connection between the Stellaron
they had
and
out-of-place
Eurilo 6
objects, is what they
becoming a
called those, I
frozen
think.
planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Like if a technology from a advanced civilization landed on a not developed civilization, it would have effects of like altering all their shit. So similar kind of concept, I think. We're a chivalrous band of cosmic knights.
Right! You finally get...
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Easy peasy. You're not coming? I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for March if you two are ready. Why not go in? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
What a nerd. A grand cool adventure.
Each stop brings its... Pom-Pom, can't leave...
Pom-Poms.
How's my level? Gimme.
Are you doing okay after your dizziness or retching are normal reactions? So you have high compatibility with the Express. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on your Relo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. He said so? I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, if I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition.
Alrighty, let's go.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make me. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on your Relo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. I see. You should find March.
I mean, she was literally right over here.
Did you talk to Don Hung? Really? I find that
5
hard to
feet
believe.
from each other.
Relax. Don, well, are you ready?
You bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was 6-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
I don't know what that means.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, here comes the Relo 6 Trailblaze team.
Yay! Woo! Doing it. We will not dress for the occasion.
Relo 6.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see.
Based on the coordinates,
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Danhung. So if people start creating trouble for us.
Yeah, they're gonna regret
How
it.
long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown?
Easy peasy. Navigation. Travel between worlds. Okay. Nice.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Hiya!
It's too late to repent.
Pretty good.
Look at us go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
That's a thing. What is it? Strange entity born from the phenomena of space distortion. Okay. Got it. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Oh. Let's do it. How many waves? Let's go 6. Support. I guess, yeah, someone give me a support. Give me a Himiko support, sure. Oh, it changes out the character completely. Okay. Now we're good.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Gotta try hard
Yeah, I'm
sometimes.
gonna burn hers real quick.
Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna try to delete some of these right away.
Decisive strike!
Damn.
Try that again. You can't run.
Step aside. Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Take this! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
That did pretty good.
Try that Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I hope this kills him. Or at least that's close enough. Dang.
You can't run!
Let's rock!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for the main event.
Really should have just brought that Himiko, I guess.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I wonder if that's gonna do more when you break with it. It does more when you break with it. Okay.
Try that again!
Ow.
You can't run!
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Boom!
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
Take this!
Clemency?
Owie.
Never heard of it. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time for the main event. Let's rock!
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
Try that again. Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. My turn. Phew!
Fast forward.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me.
This is our
Gotta
chance.
try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Smash. Cool. One more time. Change team. I would like a fire person. Can I do a setup of some sort? Can I like go to you? It won't let me? Okay. Well, give me that Himiko.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away.
This is our chance. I have something for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away.
I've no interest in
Still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, she's kind of trivializing this, isn't she?
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
I want to burn my stamina. That's why I'm doing these repeatedly.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away.
This is our chance. Time.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in
Perhaps
conflict.
you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fighting is
She follows up her own
My
attack.
turn.
I've no
Gotta try
interest in
hard some.
conflict.
Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Let's go. Yeah.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Tough luck.
Easy peasy. Exit. Nice. Claim. Okay. Nice. Claim that. Achievements. Gimme. Gimme. We only got 2 tickets. Got one of those.
Too late to repent.
Oh, I still have her in here. Okay, that's fine.
Who will it be?
Told you I could fight. couldn't have done it without me.
Got a laser gun. Nice.
Did you see that? I think something's moved.
She gained like half a level. Got a bunch of these, so we're gonna blow a bunch. Get her up to speed. Nice. We'll enhance this because she does attacking. Entering battle, all allies gain 8%. That's not that bad. What else do we have though? We have actually a bunch of those harmonies, so we should actually stack this one. But uses or gets hit. Additionally, generates. Generating more. That would be probably good. But can enhance this doohickey. Pop one of those. Why not?
Moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Investigate this. What's up?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Shiver, not freeze.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My
just
fine
stab
fellow,
him?
was that really necessary? Is crawling around
Hey,
in the
shampoo.
snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
I mean, do
But
you know
then
this
again,
guy?
How can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Hi, I'm Toxic.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most...
Everyone just
Seems
shrugged.
like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free... There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods...
No need. Why don't
Hiding
you
in
just
snow.
take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, miss. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a
wonder
few
why.
relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no...
Who are they?
You remember the silver? Help me, old friends! I don't want to be...
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest...
Accomplices? What did we do?
It's now or never. Over to
You guys aren't very good guards if you're just gonna call us out right away.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Got him.
My turn.
Ow. Mr. Tankman. Hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards,
Ow.
order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo
Just
cheated
not
us
hitting him.
all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken. You're out. Let's go.
On my command! For glory!
Hey, that's rude.
Look out! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's too late to repent.
Speed boost.
This ends here!
Oh no.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain.
gone.
We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close
Hey, I was
by,
winning.
plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Does our equipment bear any resemblance to yours? Show him the photos, March.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to...
But these...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Let's go!
Welcome to Belobog.
Reminds me of that survival game. Frostpunk? Yeah, Frostpunk. Is this just Frostpunk? Uh-oh. Gotta put children in the mines to get coal. Probably gonna have to wrap it up here. See what, when we get to this town and whatnot, see what we do.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from...
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Fair.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran...
Get it.
Corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid
Why
the
is
situation
walking...
is
They never
bleak.
fix this in Genshin either.
After your
Walking
meeting
mode
with the
is
Supreme Guardian,
slower than
I would like to consult
walking
you
with
on this
the
matter.
NPCs.
We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort. No. Klepoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klepoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architect's fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least...
Let's not waste time. No one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Hey, bro. Bro, yeah.
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt us.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself. No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We want to help you. We came to
We
Trailblaze.
came here for
I don't know
something
what that
known
says.
as a stellaron.
A stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here. And it should be me thanking you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for...
No problem. We got this. Why'd I have to glance backwards?
Of course.
Yeah?
I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Oh.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog, and if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Ooh. We got
So
that.
the corrosion is inside the city.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope...
Alright. So we are in a town. Now, I still haven't found daily quests that I'm aware of. Yeah. I'm going to look that up really quick. Maybe it's this? No. Companion, daily. Yeah, daily. I don't have any. When I get them is going to be the next question, I guess. Newspaper seller. Yes, please. Buy all this junk off you. Thank you.
Wow, look at the carved ice. I feel...
Whatever it's made of, it can...
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city.
Oh, hey, it's her.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for what you can...
Yes, Miss Taylor.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys.
No.
Take a look over here. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw crisis. Built up our walls, Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the... Any questions?
No questions. Doing good. Proud of you. Shopkeeper. Buy that thingy. Temp items, okay. Language module. I mean, it's not expensive. Buy it. These will restore or restock. These don't restock. I'm just gonna buy those all out. Well, let me buy those until I'm further along, okay? Oh, I need to stop. I need to go bed, I guess. For now. There'll be more.
Neverwinter
Look at this little scene.
Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say that?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor before.
Ah, darn. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it out? Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron, is it?
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hey, she's in my group. Hello, broken?
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them any... Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters.
Okay. We are gonna be definitely calling it right here. So I will see y'all. I don't know, probably maybe tomorrow, depending. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow, but I'll try not to do as much main story or whatever if I do play it again.